Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you're having a good day today. I had an alright day. Work was meh. Like, it's amazing how things can just drag at times. Anyway, a couple of announcements. Multiversus launched with an open beta today. And so we will mess around with that on Saturday stream. I'll more likely use the Xbox Series console for that. And of course, tonight's stream we're playing Cultist Simulator. We also have delivery today. Unlike the last time something came in from Amazon, they actually apparently put it where it was supposed to be. And I know what I ordered, but still. Big box with 2 items. Life is Strange Volume 5 Coming Home, which I thought I already had. And so now I have the complete set of this. I was looking at on my shelf. It's like, wait a second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. It's like, oh shit, I forgot to get the volume 5, and I didn't even realize that. I just knew. And also, we have a box within a box within a box. And what we have here. Radical Edward and Ein from, of course, Cowboy Bebop. This was part of like the 20th anniversary celebration. They only released 2 figures from it based on the show. Damn vicious. Who cares? But at least we get Edward and Ein, and we will, of course, do a straight up unboxing here. Looks like it's 2 figures. It is, okay. So we take a look at Ein first, and Ein is definitely tiny. Oh, big-headed. Like, how do you make a Funko out of a Corgi to scale? How you make him real tiny and have a big-ass head? And then, of course, there is Radical Edward. This figure does not stand up because it's 2 figures in it. So Ed is actually sitting cross-legged. And what we'll use... Can I use this? If I hold this steady enough. That did not work. I dropped it, redneck. I dropped it. But there you go. Trying to hold these things up. Not easy. I don't exactly have a proper way to de-sit these. But either way, nice little collection. Nice little additions to the Funko collection. Put that down there. Put that down there. Big ass head, tiny bitey. You ain't wrong. Give Redneck the shout out. There we go. The great things about Funkos is like you can take them out, pop them out of the thing, and it's just like, and you can slip them back into their cases pretty easily. So this will make this the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is the 24th Funko figure I have. Actually 25th. I always forget to count the Ectomobile one. That was $90. No. Probably on some markets it's $90. Some resellers markets it's actually I only paid like $13 for it. I always look when it comes to stuff like this. I always look on the no, I understand. You never know what you're talking about, but stuff that are collector's items, you could easily see how things can like rise in value really, really quick. So I need to stand up. Basically, I need to place this where it's going to be. Trust me, on that top shelf, basically have them like lined up, a nice little display. Granted, I can always just like stack them, get myself like a longer little side thing here. I can put a bunch on display. Nearly dropped that grape. I see. This is why I don't do anything with tools and stuff like that. I got terrible hands. It's like. So let's see. So tonight's game is going to be Cultist Simulator, which we messed with last week, and so we're revisiting it because we knocked out Castle of Illusion last night and did different stuff. So we bring this in. Come over here. Pop that there. Oh, those are the credits. All right. Alone. in this chilly city with my useless education and my dreams. What now? Could I become something more? Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. Another shift, mopping the darkened hallways, delivering post to hollow-eyed invalids, trotting corpse-laden gurneys to the basement. Halfway through your shift, the head porter beckons you aside. We won't require your services any longer, he says. Here's your last payment. We paid you through the end of the month. I have lost my job. At least now I have a little time to rest and my health improves. Once again, I dream of a glow beneath the filthy eyes. It began when I spoke to the old man in the hospital. He knew my name, but he's dead now. The pneumonia, why do I dream of him still? What is this cobalt light in my dreams? I used to paint. I could paint those sights I half remember from my dreams. I might sell something. I probably won't. With luck, I will wake refreshed. No. Try and take a more analytical approach to this. It's like fast forward. No. It's like fill time. Imagine a box of mirrors where each mirror contains a sweeter light. Imagine that the seventh mirror there is only an ordinary dawn, an ordinary bed, the dull beginnings of an ordinary day. Imagine that and long for the light. Letter from a solicitor. The old man at the hospital, the one I dream of, has named me as well. I will hear more soon. Finish a painting to the excitement of absolutely no one but me. Time passes. That ain't a smart move. Purchasing the opium, never a smart move. The old man had bequeathed me to some money and a packet of peculiar papers, poetry, riddles, metaphysical speculations. For the first time in months, here's some fuel for my reason. I'll examine each item with meticulous care. My correspondence describes my dreams exactly. They use names that are instantly familiar. The house, the wood, the hours, the glory. They knew secrets beneath time and the skin of the world. A new curiosity burns in me. There's a note, directions to a bookshop that does not advertise its wares. Alright, can't put that there. I have a name, a description, a few tantalizing details. There are a few thousand faces in the city. All right. Now I have an address. I'll dispatch a letter and propose the meeting. Find the shop. All right. Again, I'm trying to take a more reasonable approach here. Sleep is a long, dark ocean. You having a monsoon? Well, it's a heat buster, redneck. You needed a break from the heat. Let the dogs go out and play. They come back in all soaking. They shake it off, get everyone wet. And when we reach the farthest shore, there's lamplight. All soaked and muddy. Should I dedicate myself to my purpose or focus my efforts elsewhere? He replied, your letter is courteous if cautious. They are intrigued by how you found their name, intrigued enough to meet you. Together we might be more? Here's someone I might work with, a companion or follower, but first I must give them something to follow. A society, an order, a cult. Now that I've found a location, I can explore it. An ill-lit street at an ill-favored bend in a lesser river. Soft yellow lines through a grimly window. Miss Moreland nods as I enter, but doesn't rise. Never ask the names of my clients, she informs me, but before I have time to introduce myself. Work on the reasoning, I'm guessing. There are places in the city where I can find extraordinary things if I can sift the clues of history and rumor. I finish a painting to the excitement of absolutely no one but me. Tradition and compulsion, old lore and new together at lore. An occult society dedication to the understanding of the light that leaks from a fiercer place. I've begun my true work. The authorities will take an interest in it. I must be ready for them. I've begun my true work. All right. All right, we'll just toss those out there. Our purpose demands we recognize truths that should the spirit. I must give her myself. Should I dedicate myself to my... All right. Can't do anything with that. The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface mirror. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Place merits closer investigation. The world contains knowledge. All right. Nothing we can do there. All right, a cult with one member is on the usual have a must-have a recruit. Can't do anything with those. So we will press onward. As we gradually are figuring stuff out here. I have found in my cult, this is a step to greater power. Use your cult to recruit and promote your followers. Remains of factory walls. Remains of factory walls could topple at any moment. Blackened timbers. All right, give that a shot. If I have a particular friend now, Passion will. Clerical work. It's never good. Glover and Glover has offered me a junior position. I start 8 sharp tomorrow morning. Scratching of pens, the sourness of dust, the sighing of the younger Glover, the greedy gurgling of the elder. Oh. The red cup, the cup of drowning and devouring, awaits in my dreams. If I learn the Grail lore and I dream of this temptation, I can advance my purpose. The need gnaws at me. Uh-oh. Oh, something went wrong there. A member is dwindle. Hey, Striker. It's out in the superior records that called me into his office to recognize my diligence. I watched the mole on his neck as he talks and talks and talks. But at the end of it, I have a promotion. My new position is better paid. The desk stands by the street window. And I work directly for Mr. Iden. Mr. Iden is going to be acting? Alright. Drew Jones hit the shoulder while taking batting practice, now out for a year. Well, that didn't take long. Whoa! Rooster! With the raid. Thank you, Rooster. What were you up to today? Rooster was doing some American Truck Simulator. That's awesome. You know who else does that? Redneck. You know Redneck. Everybody knows Redneck. The rooms are mortar. There's nothing to be done now. I got that to happen. No one returns. I can attempt expedition again. I can even reuse the supplies. A dozen lights blaze. There's no place for shadows and the rights, and no place for mercy. Attract attention. Well, and we're making an effort here. Search the city. Crowded thoroughfares by day, a fog-wrapped labyrinth by night. I walk the streets seeking secrets until I can walk no more. I might have found somewhere unusual. Streets are strange in the hour called a Mendy's Cafe. Do nothing there. No idea. Well put, yes. I've decided to remain as I am for now. Nap to recover fatigue. Yes, we like the, putting puns in it. Like, coming up with stream titles is hard. Visions past me with profane grace, a windowed over a wood, a garden of ice, shivering scum, a woman of glass. I will return home with reluctance. Search the city. I send my minions out. And we are trying to work our way through. Oh. A human corpse. Perhaps their spirit walks the house. Perhaps it's lost in the wood. Sink ever lower, their mortal sins remain. Someone is meddling. Someone's meddling with our affairs. Can't do anything with that. So we have to let these timers roll through. There's always someone who doesn't understand or who understands too well. The troublemaker may seek evidence of my actions to share with the authorities. It's not a pleasant conversation, but it may be a necessary one. Whoops. There are more windows in my soul, but sunlight is not the only thing that passes through a window. Moonlit Road. Wait, do I have anything I can drop there? No, I don't. And trying to make sense of this, it ain't easy. Better not. I must be careful of the company I keep. Uncanny tangled streets by the light of the moon? Oh, yes. Long walks kill cobwebs. Circular Pixels, Cult Shenanigans! Welcome! Hopefully you're having a fine day today. A continental physician Julius, he could use your assistance. Alright, we'll speak to him. Alright. New cultists, you can always tell by how people organize the tables. Yeah. I only played it once before last week. It came as it was a recommended game for me to check out, which I've had in my Steam library for a while. So it's like, okay, it was recommended by, and I'm not sure what the hell is going on with my camera tonight. It was not flickering at all last night. Way it's flickering is just driving me a bit batty here. Give me a... That destroyed it. It's very fun, but I enjoyed it. It's one of those games I will classify as a throw-to game, like when I have nothing else going on in terms of all the other nonsense I get up to. It's like, it's a fun way to spend an evening. Coincidentally, this particular session lasting an hour is my longest session. Guaranteed, it's going to end up with me dying, literally dying, losing out the same way. The red cup, the cup of drowning and devouring, wasting my dreams. Like, and me organizing the table, it gives me too much credit. Here's what he needs. Account will pay for information of interest. This time he likes a very substantial work of the practices of the edge. You need a matching lore fragment of at least level 6 to complete the commission. Well, that won't happen. So just throw you up here and throw that over there. Significant conversation and smoking meeting room. What do I need from my follower? Oh well. Your camera is flickering from the spooky powers of the cosmos. Say, you're probably right. You know, it's really only happened when I've played this game, so that might be it too. Okay. What do I want to throw down there? Yes, we are lacking in the funds. Maybe that actually would be a step in the right direction. I've been offered another chance. I am apparently expected to be grateful. Well, we're running low on the funds. We only have 3 apparently. Visions pass me with profane grace, a window for wood. No, that's the exploration thing. Can't really do that. Might as well see what nonsense I can figure out here randomly. Dark days. I must be careful not to let doubt creep in. Dread maybe provoke full-fledged despair. Seen too much. Like, what have I seen? Whenever the principles of the heart is implicated, I may gain vitality. Got that going. Alright, so can't learn to do that unless I find a thing. Let's close that out. Bring this up here. Light leaks through cracks. My mind brighter than ever was. The higher I rise, the more I see. I can't use that anywhere. Can't do anything with that at the moment. What happened here? Tonight is the dreams of the labyrinth doors. Hey, Cricket. It's going fairly well. Hopefully you're having a fine day. I dream of a door opening doors, red doors and gold doors, and doors of glass and doors bound like books, and railway carriage doors and castle gates. Behind one was something I seek. I woke with the slamming of doors still in my ears. Okay, that can't go anywhere. Outside the camera flickering for whatever reason, it's going well. Realize the use of the pause function is quite helpful. It makes it seem like I'm actually doing well. It's like the longer it goes, although I don't think we have any funds. Oh no, we got 2 funds. Didn't realize I had restlessness there. Oh, we got dread. Oh, I can counteract that. I remember that I was different before. Too much dread will destroy you. Okay, conversation here. Nothing then. Are fools from the treasures if they're lucky. You know what? We'll run with it. See what happens there. Besides, then the superior of records has come into his office to recognize my diligence. I watched him. Okay. Got that promotion again. I am better paid than I was, but Mr. Alden has taken an interest in me. Mr. Alden is very particular. He likes things done just so. Mr. Alden has never believed that I am qualified for this position. Well, can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. My own heart pumps more strongly today. Oh, we got a pair of vitalities up there. So, exercise the body. Keeping a rough idea here, and the idea is so incredibly rough. The city is rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long would they leave me in peace? Man, I didn't do anything. Why are they harassing me for? The adversary is asking, searching, questioning about my activities. Oh, I did have contentment somewhere. Oops. Like, we are so not doing this well. The sun moves my mind, the wind still walks, my journals are the labyrinth clue. And we got the skill there, but we can't do anything with that. The bleached wave. Well, seems like progress. We need a profitable perception. Wait, what's happening here? I do not believe that you have properly understood the importance of our work here. This test will require your full attention. Alright. Apply reason. Work is complete when I have assessed the work as complete and not before. I trust we understand each other. Alden's a jerk. My mystique has attracted the hunter's attention. They can prove nothing yet, but they'll keep looking for longer now. I'll go stronger. I've gained health, but it'll be more difficult to gain health next time. Right. Well, get some passion going. Oh, we got the explore done. My thoughts will wander and I will follow. Old emotions will come home to roost. Right. Got it's a successful deception. Here are the rewards. Funds. Funds. Well, Atlantis jumped all out. Well, was a thought there. Throw him into the cupboard. Well, no, that seemed like a good idea. On this occasion, I have determined that your work is of acceptable standard. You may go, but be punctual tomorrow. Alright, so we kind of need Wolf despair prowls elsewhere. No dread empowers this despair. It's over for now. Right. Memories a maze and its heart a garden. Color exists only where there is light, and the world is the place where light does not walk. In a dream, I close my eyes and walk, stumbling, bruising my feet and knees. At last, the undergrowth before me grows too thick to pass, and when I open my eyes, I am adrift among the black trees. Shadows flutter. My feet would know their way back to this place. If I have enough passion, I can walk the road to the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find a way beyond it. Okay. I've acted. Last week I was told to find Dream of the Water, and so I reached that point. If a hunter has found notoriety, they will try to use it to create upgrade evidence. If they're meticulous, they'll always succeed. If they're erratic, they'll be more likely to fail. But they can actually create evidence even without notoriety. Alright, slot that there. Do a little exploration. Moving things along in terms of progress. I found someone who might pay to enact regrettable necessities. Funds. To buy their loyalty for now. Moths find the light in the dark and so do I. Like, do some hoodwinking. Alright, trembling in the air. Rumors squats on rooftops and flutters in gutters. The hunter is making progress in their investigation. Yeah, boy. A bad's trying to knock out the internet. Oh. Yeah, and we're expecting a thunderstorm on Friday, which kind of like it's gonna probably make things questionable for me finishing up Persona 5 Strikers on Friday's stream. So, that storm you got, Redneck, chances are I'm going to be seeing it later in the week. A dream skin is dream pierced by dream storms. My bed will be spotted with blood when I awaken. This is the right approach, but I must know More to travel further. Now I drift into other dreams. Capcom's wistfulness has touched me. I would like to say that I am disappointed, but my expectations of you were already low. I have no choice but to, with what a portion of you pay you may go, but please be punctual tomorrow. You never know, this might be a living. A mood piece. Night I would dream of cookies. That's what I would dream of. There are more windows. Dream of nothing at all. I woke and stretched and rose without a haze. Those quiet hours have left me energized. Now I pass between scarred bark trees. The moon passes behind branches. I stumbled over roots. Now it is tempting to drop to all fours to avoid low branches. Pale wings move deep in the night. Study reason. Reason or raisin? Could spend money or on better paints, or perhaps I can find more exotic pigments. Alright, got that rolling here. Alright. Good swords. The hireling may be useful for some expeditions. We don't have anyone there. I have not shrinked. Okay, so no shrinkage was involved there. On here. I am seeing things. The world is dangerously bright. My recent work is considered significant. I may yet earn a living from this, but nothing is certain. To return empty-handed, the scheme came unraveled. And let's go to stalking at random. Alright, so we are actually holding on here. Whoa! Alright, so this might lead me to somewhere I need, or it might be something else entirely. Explorer was rumored to follow up on it. While I was returning to the depths, one appeared in front of my eyes, whose mouth was sealed. When I saw them in the general great emptiness, I cried out, I think the last night I met another soul in the wood. I would never recall exactly what was said one to another, but I think that we will recognize each other in the waking world. All right. Where's my hopeless army of followers? Where are they, Iceman? They're exploring. All two of them. So I've actually made some progress in trying to stumble and bumble my way through this. Nice man, hopefully you're having yourself a fine day today. Recommend plans for the next challenge. I'll consume. throw funds out there. Wait, what? The city is rife with journals. How long would they leave me in peace? Paintings whisper, windows wink. I know these things are not true, but how can I be certain? It's doing all right. Really not sure what's up with the camera tonight. It's just bugging out, acting weird. That's if that's like the worst thing I can complain about today, it's all good. Work overtime. All right, we'll throw some passion down on that. Jays are winning and Buck Martinez is returned. He left? All right, that pulled passion. All right, well, they have evidence on me, so we may have greatly screwed up here. In the land of the two rivers, in the days of Remers and Naram Sin, there were stories told of howling women who devoured the children of other mothers. Last night there was a howling in my dream. All right. The salt identifies blood, silver, and is designed in the worms as the central axis of each of the histories. Claims that the so-called second history is the true one. I can't do nothing with that. That can only be dreamed with. All right, combine those. See if that works. Can't do nothing with that. Study with reason. I would like to say that I'm disappointed, but my expectations of you were already low. Yeah. My notoriety there. Inspiration. That should have an impact. Shadows are shelter from light, despair is ballast, every misery has its uses. Making progress, kind of. The hunter is putting the finishing touches to their investigation. There is damning evidence. How do I get? Evidence may survive the death of the hunter who created it. That's all we need. Well, our numbers have dwindled. Well, you'll fall in the world with talk. Compassion or conversion? He hasn't caught any games because he has cancer. He's been doing treatment. Our J's game host, Cammy Kimbo, has leukemia, so it's a bad time to be someone who talks J's. Certainly seems it. Campbell has kept working, but it's Buck's triumphant return. Well, Buck Martinez basically carried the EA baseball brand, so it's like, hopefully the return will be triumphant and long-lasting. The words contain knowledge, now I contain it, it's a little... Now I contain it. It's a little like theft and a little like feasting and a little like progress of an infectious disease. Phrasing. My recent work is considered significant. I may yet earn some earnings from that. Pop that there. Perhaps now they will survive, but there are limits to what a human body can sustain. Whoa. Sucking mud, Trisky fishers. The earth is hungry. We need a lantern to show us the way, or forge to make one. Dark Thoughts. All right. So we need to balance a few things here. Try and balance this stuff out. What we got here? Dusty facts have come clear in my brain from now at least. In the display cases of the Impossible Museum, I always see an apple white as snow and hard as marble. A golden beetle in a stern box, a coiled geometry awaiting my touch, a black envelope bursting with spring, a brass opera box for instruments of record and measure, a storm in a tin. I always wake before I see the Isle's End. Oh wait, dream. Can't apply reason to a dream. Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane. If that means anything. Does it mean anything? I don't know. Promising route reserve itself as a sucking snare. We'll have to go around and try again. I could not or would not provide unnecessary medical assistance. All right, let's recruit another follower. At least we're making. This has been the longest stretch of this, so I've actually done kind of well here. A mind, a library. I've gained reason, but it'll be more difficult to gain reason next time. Hey, we got scholarship. Can't do nothing with that. Long walks kill cobwebs. All right. Time passes there. A dozen lights blaze. There is no place for shadows. No place for mercy. Arrange a meeting with an adversary. I'll see how that works out. Temple of the Wheel. All right. Excuse me. Last night I came to the wood to the high jagged rock called the Temple of the Wheel. Its flank patches black lichen and eye signs opened like a mouth beneath my hands, and I walked in the whispering space within. The gods who were stone, the first of the hours, are almost all gone now, but here the voices remain. Wheel, Flint, Tide, the others without names. Oh wait. Once again, I've determined that your work is of an acceptable standard. You may be gone. Please be punctual tomorrow. All right, fun's there. It's a tarot card. Those who those who know understand. As for the suppression bureau. What? Heck with it. We can try again when the dust has settled. So to say, we certainly put a solid effort into this in terms of trying to balance everything out. Well, we'll throw that down there. Invest in the art. Memories a maze and its heart a garden. Alright, so got contentment there. Credit thoroughfares by day. Send them out on a search. See if they come across anything. Okay, we got that going here. We got the work. That was rest. Rapture and not expose myself. I can't do anything with that until... Found anything out here? I might have found somewhere unusual. Buy enough books, I might find something. Looking for the red cup of redness. Nightmare, now I can slosh off my flesh patch by patch, tugging the tendons free like fibers picked from teeth. My skin lies like a shredded blanket. The sun heaves itself above the horizon with a triumphant battle yell. The light falls like acid on my naked bones. Pain wakes me. My bones will throb for days. Wait. We have found something. Right. Going off of rumors. Wait, we can gain glimmering. I've become unwell. The shock of no one. Mr. Alden has found nothing to criticize from work today. He does not look up as I leave. This should have an impact. And just gonna grab a random card there. Things expired. Yeah, Atlanta's all over the Phillies today, aren't they? Oh! So many things rise from the well in the wool. Last night was as warm with wormy roots. The trees clustered and whispered. Perhaps they were welcoming the influx. I found a sleeping soul ensnared in the roots, and I helped them struggle free. When they wake, they will recall my face as I do theirs. Oh wait. The place merits closer inspection. Oh, that's another exploration thing. Track down a rumor. Alright, so that progress made there. Translate from Greek. Ah, figures. The illness has damaged my health. Oh, isn't that a kick in the teeth? Right, I'm not sure exactly what happened there. No knowledge can be gained. The one health we have is currently assigned, and we need to gain health. We got to study up health. All right. Well, that happened. So we got a couple of pawns. Where is my... I can't go there. What can we throw down? Well, there's a small chance they might succeed. Promising address, but a promising residence. So we try to make use of everything. Well, must be a way of dealing with the jerk boss. A collection of poetry. Yeah, we're trying to get stuff done. Once again, I have determined that your work is of acceptable standard. You may be... Yeah. No. Save that. Use that one. Get the explorations. Place behind desire. Is there something to be learned from the satisfaction of desire? I do not know. Ah, we found a club. Walked in the wood last night, and the sisters worked in the distance, and the fur things crammed my mouth and swarmed my ears, and I felt the old urge to drop to wolf fours and nose among the roots. I remembered that I walked upright by day, and I know fire and steel words. At last, I found what the velvet had concealed a secret on tree bark beneath moss. I read it. Then, with the tips of my fingers, and I think I know. I think now that I could write it in full. Alright, so that straight away. Use that. When in return, stumbling, mumbling, clumsily bandaged, they were caught in the coils of their own plan. Well, bring her into the cult too. Lights go down very gradually as the performance ends. There is no applause. We each drift into the street alone with our dreams. All right, the popo's on us again. House back up. Doing a conversation in a smoking meeting room. Alright, we got Dread. All sorts of stuff happening here. Oh, wait. Can't do anything with that. Combine those two. Maybe those will work. A mystique has attracted this hunter's attention. It can prove nothing. Nothing! Oh, I just realized I probably should have used her on damning evidence. I might be able to pull that off. Alright, another place to explore. The sun flickers. Alright, we've seen that one before. Combine those up. Alright, that did not work out the way. Arms of bronze. The Greek hammer. Okay, so okay. Is this in Greek? Okay. All right, so we're piecing things into place here. Wait, that's because that's just gonna grab something random. There's damning evidence. Damn. Moths find the light in the dark, and so do I. Memory is a maze, and at its heart are guarded. Alright, we can use that one there. The Suppression Bureau is seeking an associated mine for questioning. They can't find one. They'll come after me directly. That one up. Where's that book on Greek? All right, piecing things in, piecing it in. We're completely restless here. While I was returning into the depths, one appeared in front of my eyes. His mouth was sealed. When I saw them in the great emptiness, I cried out, I think the last night I met another soul in the wood. I will never recall exactly what we said one to another, but I think that we will recognize each other in the waking world. Oh no. There are crimes that state does not openly recognize. My associate has been implicated in one of those. The Suppression Bureau holds its trials in close quarter and they are not merciful. Unless I can take advantage of a connection, my association may be gone forever. Well, he's boned. Yeah, I got no one to pull. I got no one to pull in a favor from. All right, that one's done. Health is up. Oh, Philly scored. What about a passion? Oh yeah, it's on cooldown. Begin a translation of a text. Alright, so we got that going for us. Oh. Theo is an earnest sort. Freedom as a follower. Alright, that's been held off. Vegetation has been locked away in a prison where there are no visible rights. Visitation rights and even the date of release is obscured. The Bureau's appetite is satisfied for the moment. But what have they learned? All right, so progress made to some extent. Funds for the painting. In the midst of the journey of our life, I found myself in a dark world without past. It is difficult to express how wild, harsh, and impenetrable that wood was. I don't recall exactly what occurred last night in the beating black between the trunks of the trees where winged things moved beneath my hands. Now the morning of my brain fizzes with fragments. Ingri rum imus nocti et consum sumi mer igni rum is. All right. All right. Send him out. Oh. Prepare the text for study. So we've studying things up here. Minions channel for the seat is limited, and it's a difficult task. They will likely fail. All right. Try that one. A goal is power now. Perhaps power is more compelling a goal. Oh, continue. We can continue to explore. I am seeing things. All right. We got the seeing things here. Trying to see. Like whenever it's new, we go into the deep dive on the read. The virgins, maidens of the mirror favor orchids. The behindings favor of rhododendron. And cut flowers of either nature should not be placed before polished bronze. The pendants contains a rite which might be used to summon some of these entities, although the results of these of use are not quite clear. Sometimes I might need to return to a more basic understanding of a particular piece of lore. This will split the lore into two lower level fragments. You can recombine it later. Oh, we don't want to do that. Fact is, we've actually managed to keep this session going for a fair bit here. Alright, so pretty much we've managed to balance this out fairly well here. What do we want to use? Alright, vitality. Bounce that there. All right, we have nothing to sacrifice. So, alright, what happens here? Use that on its floor. I've decided to remain as I am for now. Wait, did I? Oh shit, I used passion in the wrong thing, didn't I? Oh no, went there. Because I try to organize it, yeah. The organization is, yeah, totally not there. Student, companion. Well, might as well just give it a shot, right? So we and keeping everything. Uh-oh. Oh, a follower is dying. Nothing can be done for their wounds. You know what? Head out to the club. Is putting the finishing touches on their exploration. Of course they are. Alright, we read that one before. Maybe we will make use of it this time? Clear the mind. Exercise the body. Yeah, we went out clubbing all night. Ah, my minion has returned. The evidence has been destroyed. All right, so quite not there yet. Well, might as well try and take out the dude that's been hounding us. Lost Opera. And we're just moving right along there. Even after fresh the impressionable. Narrows is asking questions about my activities. Of course. Ah, we have none of the funding for that. The original myths, Machias lost a musical contest and was flayed by Apollo, who later regretted it. In this version, Marseille's skin has a further history. Again, we're making that progress here. Ah, so close. Well, that seems to balance it out some. Oh, good thing I used that notoriety right then and there. Basically saved my bacon. Bacon. I don't know. My adversary has not enough evidence to bring a case against me, and they found no more clues. All right. I walked to the wood last night. The scissors. Okay, we've seen that one. All right, we read that one before. Can't do anything with that. See if that works out. At this point, I feel like I am running laps. Study your heart lore fragment of the same level to upgrade it. Study with the grail lore. Okay, we can't do anything with that. That can't be used. I need one more. Such a fascinating thing is like once you start trying to piece the damn pieces together. What we got here? Erratic accounts by one Arun of the hunting and consumption of supposed immortals by shadowy cults of assassins, published in the late 19th century. Your gamer bunny. It's very hot for you. For me, it's 79 degrees, bunny. We've had like our heat wave got broken up with some rain yesterday. Give Bunny the shout out here. And when I was playing Magic the Gathering, as they've expanded some of the things they've been working with, also known for the Mass Effects, the Apex Legends, wait, or is it Valorant? But for sure, Halo. Your gamer bunny can dome fools.
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you
fire. Would you believe, Bunny, that we've only had done one campaign tonight. This campaign started exactly 3 hours ago, give or take. So, I mean, as I said last week, it's a great filler. The thoughts is that once these pieces start falling into place, it makes sense. The problem is finding the pieces. So, it's like the problem is we got the square pegs, the holes are round. So there's a lot of like, okay, let's try this. Trial and error, and I only got one thing of health. And I can't remember how the heck do I get more of the health. What drives me now? Okay, good. That went there. Okay, so what do I do with the corpse? I gotta do something with the corpse. Oh. Alright. I can't do anything with that. Forge of Days, way to my dreams. If I learn the Forge's lore. Yes, but what do I do with the corpse? He's a dupe. Alright. Going after the cop there. Okay. Let's see. This accounts go back to Roman times on this book. Did I do something wrong? Oh, wait. Might as well just throw that one in there because I totally broke the pattern of. I had like a pattern I was doing. I don't have a I don't think I have a countdown to anything. If I do, it's totally beyond me here. Everything is as it should be. I am now refreshed. Let's see what that combines into. New text to study. What's this say? first volume, Teresa Galmier's examination of parallels of the mystic dreams of artisans. And the keyhole, so that kind of works. Oh, Criminy. Okay, that can't be done. Go roaming around. Right, so things popping off here. Yeah, problem is I had the one thing in the dream. Arun scholarship is dubious, but he or she, they, writes pitilessly incidents of sudden and violent deaths are interspersed with aphorisms. Ours don't dream, long try not to. Ow? Parallels in the mystic dreams experienced by carpenters, masons, and other artisans, and what they purport to reveal about the architecture of the world, sometimes moderate, sometimes funny. No one has ever explained why Gamir devoted herself to the quixotic exploration of the Artesian dreams. Get that overtime going. Do this in a right with a corpse and winter power, and the corpse will rise. A minion has not returned. They must have failed. You know, talk about the club. At that point, I am not entirely sure. The best courses of action here. Whoops. All right. Can't put that there. See if that combination works. A mood piece. Hey, we got bleak thoughts. Oh, wait. Throw that down there. Oof. That was a mistake. Yeah. Time and again we hear of the wood which rises from the world's foundation. All trees reach for the light. What does the wood reach for? Is there a difference between the light and light? I think the key to dreams of the wood might be one of these, the one that isn't exactly real. We need to use that with the imagination. Yeah, use those things together. That was right. Perhaps I shouldn't have exposed myself. We'll see. Question is, would the painting pay off? That's going to be a question there. Show him some attention. Not much, but some. We had the corpse. We had the corpse earlier. Like, we completely... And whole thing, we're just going around in circles. Get that exploration going. Dreams and I dreamt of the rain whispering in the eaves, tapping on the windows like an old friend hissing prankishly in the chimney. It's difficult to be unhappy in the right kind of rain. There we got vitality. The dance is drawn from the traditions of the mysteries of the cults of Isis and Cybele, but include both symbolic and literal flavorings. And the human heart is always centered to the right. The author punctuates his account with sensuous descriptions of his own interpreted feast. Let's see what happens from that. And ooh, that's different. Oh, we got the spare. We have relics, ancient relics. If I know, considering the evidence, I am safe for now. I am notorious. All right. Slight change up there. At these greater feasts of a black pig is always crowned as king before slaying. On this occasion, his heart was weighed in the balance against a knot of feathers, and his skin became a cape for the officiant. His flesh was left for the crows, but I must confess, my interest was not in the carcass, but in the perfumed flesh of the milliner laid fresh in the earth. We could hear the remains of the dead. The sleeping the right. Use this right with or other resources of equal power to summon. We can learn from each other. All right. All right. Well, he needs some help with the commission. Not that I've made any progress with the other one, as far as I know. An agreement exchange. He's on for your commission. He's looking for a substantial. I don't have. Yeah. I come across things, but none of them useful to various degrees. See if we get someone's attention. Porter posits razors and scissors for the great advantage of his friends. Well, when I was returning from to the depths, one appeared in front of my eyes. His mouth was sealed. When I saw them in the great infinite, I cried out, I think the last night I met another soul. Oh no, I read that one. Okay. I've seen that one before. I've seen that one before it. All right, we barely pulled that one off. I try to advance various things, but it ain't easy. and trying to what's that here? It's not gonna cycle around in time, is it? Nope. Passion will pull there. Just barely. I mean, we've done a pretty damn good job of extending everything. I have no idea what just got roasted. All right, go that way with it. Hey, these. Okay, so these things are indeed color coded. Uh-huh. Oh, esoteric art. Alright, we'll just leave that one blank for now. Throw the funds there. And no funds. Don't have the assistants there. Oh, that's where the nightclub was. Oops. Screw that up. Perhaps now. Perhaps they will survive. Alright, so... see what funding and stuff there. Well, I mean, I have kept everything just going. Now we're just stuck trying to figure out. We've been offered another chance. Extra effort. Study the glorious lore, because I just realized I had 2 fragments. The 2 things there. Get out there, just explore, see what we come across. I knew him. What? Oh. Maybe if we focus on the paintings. Display cases at a museum. Okay, I've seen that one. Mr. Shannon, the supervisor of records, is coming to his office to recognize my diligence. Okay. Ah, portrait. Okay. Okay, so that's something different there. This is a puzzle with missing pieces. I might find these pieces in our coordinates of scholarship. Like, so much ground covering with this. Oh, the colors of the night. Don't have. That's an exploration. Well, we have nothing to explore here. At least nothing of note. Honestly, I'm only going through the motions. The quality of my work will no doubt suffer. Sleeps and fits and starts. She rises at this to do the things. And is a bit thugs. Let's see if that goes anywhere. Oh, we'll keep that hold off on the exploration. At least now beginning to understand. Ah, damn, the timing thing didn't work out the way I was hoping it would have. I'll increase my mastery of the glorious lure, which we call by its aspect lantern. Story of the skeleton songs. All right, so At this point, it's like trying to figure out. It's like I think I've hit a wall in terms of. Wait, where did those coins go? Wait. I dreamed I passed the white door, which has been called the bone door, the gates of ivory. My voice. Now I can approach the white door through the bounds. Now I can pass my fingers into it, feel its trail, watch it swing open as it opens. My mouth closes, tightens, heals over like a lost deformity around and about me. The cobalt light of the mantis. I'm not sure what I just did. I think I screwed up. Come on. We're hitting the club up. Wounding confirmation. As I press the red glass cup to my mouth, its lip was sharp. My mouth is bleeding, but the wine within was a strong wine. It was a strong wine. like seriously, it took the. I was waiting on those funds there. It's like, really? All right, well, we can combine stuff. Hey, another achievement. Speechless at sunset. All right. Many of the dead enter the mansions through the white door. They wander its corridors in silence until they are lost. Some embrace each other, some devour each other, some force their way into the dreams of the living. A few record the memories of the menstrual storm where it's soft. They scratch it with their nails. You see, last night I read one of those memories. All right. See where we go from that. So we've actually progressed quite a bit. Ba, ba, ba. All right, recruit another member. Yeah, my follower is dying. Yep. Thunderous secret. Provide glimmering or use of sanctuary. Stag legit where the queen. Ew. Where is the queen who was not born? Answer the riddle past the stag door. These two can be combined, I believe. So won't be able to find the answer. Screw some things up here. Cover sites in the shrines that feature in the history. Alright. That's an exploration. There's no chance they might succeed, but I am just... I got 3 of the 4. Oh, esoteric art. Never hurt anyone. I am stumped here. Oh, that's been collected. Maybe find another book? I am just confused. Whatever the principle of the lantern shed is that may recall additional scraps of knowledge. Well, provide things that I don't even have. Oh, we picked up another book. All right. Send them out to do it. It actually worked out exactly the way we needed it to. Some dead are lost in the woods, some rise higher, but so many passed the white door into the house to become silent forever. Last night, they sprung the entrance. Our mouths were healed wounds, our eyes roamed my skin, their hands sought my warmth, but my touch burned, and they drew back. Their urgency infected me. Okay, so... Well, new location to explore. Well, again, progress made in some regards, but we're trying to deal with the evidence here. Just moving right along here. Well, bounce that off. All right. So the question is, well, again, we can explore without much consequence. Throw those funds there. Ah, whoops. All right, combine those two into one. At this point, it's just trying to see what works. We've unlocked quite a few things, but exploration is... Oh, we don't know Latin. I think I need a glimmering with this. See how we can bounce that out. That is not the answer. Getting a lot of opportunities to explore this one spot. If they keep throwing it to me, I'm going to keep exploring it. A follower is dying and it's not me. Okay. Drop that there. We have certainly put in the time on this. A straight effort trying to manage everything. Bad, Phoenix. I'm probably doing that wrong, but at this point, I am just totally kerfuffled here. Oh, I. I was filling a commission. Ah, well. The race against time on the health. Yep. There we go. Ah, well. Totally. What ended up happening there is I just totally got perplexed in terms of, okay, we advanced the plot in so many different ways, and that just hit a wall. Trying to figure out what do we need to do. I was unable to figure out or even contemplate what would have been the best course of action there. Still, we gave it one hell of an effort. All in all, we did that. It was basically a single night run of it, and we actually banged out a couple of achievements this evening too. So, matter of fact, we will pop back over here for a moment. So the two that we unlocked in the midst of my life in the dark wood and speechless at sunset are the two that we unlocked this evening. 10:55 p.m. I could have sworn we unlocked that one a while ago, folks. So in the midst of my life in the dark wood is a 42%. Speechless at sunset is at 27%. So well, at the very least, that progress was done. Oh boy. So next time we play this, obviously will be whenever I have an opening in the lineup. Depends on whatever the hell is I have going on. Tomorrow night, Wednesday, we got Fallout 76. Thursday, Final Fantasy 14. Friday, the plan is Persona 5 Strikers to wrap that up, but we got a thunderstorm rolling in that day, so hopefully it does not knock my power out or anything of that sort. If it does, Saturday we'll do Persona 5 Strikers. But if there are no issues Friday, Saturday will be for Multiverses, the new Smash Brothers clone, featuring characters that are owned by Warner Brothers. So, yeah, we got things done. Things were done. Let's see. Let's see who. We'll throw things over to Holly, who is playing Stray, and that's a game that's on my agenda of things to do. Matter of fact, I did get it digitally for the PS4. So eventually we'll be getting to that. So with that said, folks, thanks for hanging out. Tighten your friendships, embrace it, stay safe, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow for Fallout 76. Bye.